Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 2016 Johns Hopkins degree candidates. Leading the procession down the center aisle, the bachelor's degree candidates from the Peabody Conservatory and the Bachelor of Arts degree candidates from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences. Now entering, the bachelor's degree candidates from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering. Now entering the Bachelor of Science degree candidates from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences.
What are we doing?
Now entering are the Master's, Certificates, Performance Certificates, and Bachelor's candidates from the Carey Business School, the School of Education, the Peabody Conservatory, the School of Nursing, the Bloomberg School of Public Health, the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, the School of Medicine, the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, and the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences.
Athletic again, back to the top. What do you want to do? Rondo. Oh, fanfare. We got fanfare too.
Now entering are the candidates for artist diplomas and doctoral degrees in the following order: the School of Education, the Peabody Conservatory, the School of Nursing, the Bloomberg School of Public Health, the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, the School of Medicine, the G.W.C. Whiting School of Engineering, and the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences. Please welcome the faculty members of the Johns Hopkins University. Now entering the Johns Hopkins University Vice Presidents, officials, and trustees. Please stand for the procession of the Presidential Party, led by Chief Marshal Robert Lieberman. The Chief Marshal is followed by the University Deans, honorary degree recipients, Board of Trustee Chair Jeffrey Aronson, and President Ronald Daniels.
The ceremony will now come to order. Good afternoon. I'm Robert Lieberman, Provost and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, and I'm honored to serve as Chief Marshal for the 2016 Johns Hopkins University Commencement Ceremony. University Chaplain Kathy Schnur will offer the invocation. Please remain standing for the invocation and for the national anthem sung by Peabody Graduate Performance Diploma candidate Rebecca Wood.
My sisters and brothers, let us pray. Source of truth for all generations, we are assembled here to celebrate today the Johns Hopkins University class of 2016. We are so very thankful this day has arrived, and our hearts are filled with energy and joy by the possibilities that lie ahead. Gentle spirit, we are profoundly and humbly aware that our accomplishments come as the result of not only countless hours in libraries, practice rooms, and laboratories, but also as the result of the encouragement and support of our mentors, our instructors, our friends, and many others we have met along the way. The engagement of intricate and eternal questions and the courage to change course as discoveries led to surprising and new pursuits is a shared achievement. We are particularly grateful for the dedication, love, and sacrifices of our parents and families, those who are here today and those who are celebrating from afar. Today, we remember also those whom we hold dear who are no longer with us, especially Rachel Reichner, whose life ended tragically too soon. We deeply miss them, and they will always be carried in our hearts. Generous God, you are the architect of every cell and the power that choreographs and illuminates the galaxies. We are awed by the splendor of your creation and this beautiful mosaic of humanity. May we make of our lives examples of courage and wisdom, gentleness and beauty, justice and hope, comfort and healing. And as we leave this place, guide our feet that we may find the cadence of shalom. Guide our breathing that we may feel the pulse of salam. Guide our minds that we may learn the tempo of shanti. Guide our hearts that they may come to beat the rhythm of peace. Together we say, Amen.
Please be seated. It's my pleasure to introduce Mr. Jeffrey Aronson, Chair of the Board of Trustees.
Good afternoon, honored guests, my colleagues on the Board of Trustees and on the faculty, and most importantly, to the incredible members of the Johns Hopkins University class of 2016, you have our warmest welcome. This is a great day for you and certainly a great day for us. From this day forward, you will be identified as graduates of the Johns Hopkins University. Your association with Johns Hopkins will serve you well for the rest of your life, even more so than you may recognize at this moment. On behalf of the university's Board of Trustees, I extend our congratulations for a job well done and best wishes in your life to come. We look forward to your loyalty and enthusiasm and passion for our university, whose future, in a very real sense, is in your hands right now. For our part, we pledge to do everything in our power to make sure Johns Hopkins remains a leader in higher education and a university of which you will always be proud. I am delighted at this time to carry on a great Hopkins tradition. Will the mothers, fathers, husbands, wives, and partners of the candidates for degrees please rise and remain standing? Today, all of our attention is directed to our graduates who are soon to receive their degrees. Last year, when I asked our parents to stand, my wife, Shari, joined me in standing because two of our daughters were about to become Hopkins graduates. For all the parents standing now, including my good friend and fellow trustee, Charlie Scharf, and his wife, Amy, who I know is out there somewhere, I know exactly how you all feel. Unbelievably proud, bursting with pride, tingling, perhaps a little amazed that you can't believe this is happening. To all of our guests, your appreciation of the great value of a Johns Hopkins education, your understanding of the need to sometimes make very difficult choices and sacrifices in pursuit of that goal, and the unconditional support you have shown all along the way is in no small part responsible for their tremendous achievement today. We, the trustees, faculties, students, and administration of the Johns Hopkins University honor and salute you. Thank you. Please be seated. Before I turn this back to Provost Lieberman, I thought I would share a very quick story. So I had the pleasure, the privilege of graduating from Johns Hopkins 36 years ago in May of 1980. And at that point, the president of Johns Hopkins, in his remarks, said something that always stuck with me. And it was a really simple rule. When in doubt, do the right thing. And I thought that was particularly appropriate to share today in light of our commencement speaker. So with that, congratulations to everyone. Enjoy this day, savor it, remember it forever, and have a wonderful time. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff. And now I'm pleased to introduce Mr. Jay Lenrow, a 1973 graduate of the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, a member of the University Board of Trustees, and president of the Johns Hopkins Alumni Association.
Thank you, Provost Lieberman. Good afternoon, graduates, family, and friends. It is my great pleasure and indeed an honor to welcome you, the class of 2016, into the next phase of your membership in the Johns Hopkins family of alumni. By the end of this week, we will number more than 208,000 worldwide. Our alumni are as accomplished and foresighted as our founder, and we represent virtually every imaginable occupation throughout the world. I ask you to think about one of the famous movies that you see around the holidays, the classic by Frank Capra, It's a Wonderful Life. In that film, George Bailey had the opportunity to see what the small town of Bedford Falls would have been like had he never lived. Now I ask all assembled here to imagine what Baltimore, the United States, and indeed the world would have been like but for the vision of one man, Mr. Johns Hopkins. If you eliminated the vast store of knowledge that our university has contributed to the betterment of the world, all mankind would be significantly less well off. My fervent hope is that someday, when people think of you, they will understand how, through your ties to Johns Hopkins University, the world is a much better place because of you. Our Alumni Association is here to help you maximize your potential. This connection to Johns Hopkins is your gateway to an incredible network of cultural, social, affinity, and networking events designed by and for our alumni. Your Alumni Association currently has 92 alumni communities worldwide participating in 350 events in 17 countries. And if you don't find a group that interests you, we will assist you in forming it. To begin with, I recommend that each graduate here should go hop online, our new web-based networking platform that welcomes all JHU alumni and is easily linked to your existing Facebook or LinkedIn accounts. Use it to facilitate everything from networking to tips on where to live in your new hometown. Join your fellow Hopkins alumni by attending or planning an event, by talking to your colleagues, friends, and prospective students about your experience, and by remaining in touch with your professors and classmates. Take advantage of everything your Alumni Association has to offer. In addition to Go Hop Online and our award-winning alumni.jhu.edu website, connect with us through Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, and others by searching for either JHAA_president or JHU_alumni. Again, I offer my congratulations to each and every one of you and wish you all the very best. I hope this will be the first of many times we get to meet through Hopkins. And as you go out and celebrate, remember, you are forever a Johns Hopkins Blue Jay. Thank you.
Thank you, Jay. Today's commencement ceremony marks the close of the 140th academic year at Johns Hopkins University. In that time, 14 presidents have led the university, beginning with President Daniel Coit Gilman, who originated the research mission of the university and hired the first faculty. Our current president, Ronald J. Daniels, assumed office on March 2nd, 2009. As is traditional, he will now address the candidates for degrees.
To our honorary degree recipients, alumni and trustees, to our faculty and staff, to our parents, family members and friends, and most especially to our graduates, welcome to the Johns Hopkins University commencement for the great class of 2016. Now, I know that some of you may not have aspired to be the first to graduate in the Royal Farms Arena, a temple to our local convenience store, to fried chicken tenders and Western fries. But trust me, your dry, comfortable, warm families and friends think you are the most thoughtful and brilliant class ever, particularly given the cold and rainy deluge that has descended upon Baltimore over the last 3 weeks. Okay, so it's sunny now, but it was really bad for the last 3 weeks. No one's going to get drenched here today. No one is going to suffer heat stroke. Indeed, during your time here, I suppose the undergraduates weren't clapping, but their families were. You are wise. Indeed, during your time here, graduates, you have brought the same characteristic thoughtfulness and brilliance to so many large and vexing questions. Is it acceptable to eat your weight in shrimp at this Sunday brunch at FFC? Which will you sneak into, Gilman Tower or the steam tunnels, or both? Is it okay to steal a safe seat in the Brody reading room? Of course, we know that these aren't the truly significant concerns upon which you've been focused during your years at Johns Hopkins. Instead, your focus and your studies have opened new understandings of creative expression, scientific discovery, and social and economic theory. And you have been here at a time when the national and local conversation has been framed by urgent and probing issues of race, class, politics, and justice. All issues that are at their core are about the complex nature of human experience and perspective and the institutions that shape, embody, and perpetuate that complexity. Sometimes we confront this complexity in people and institutions at some distance, but more often we do so in close and very personal ways. And let me share one example with you. And each morning, I leave Nichols' house, my house on the campus, and walk along Bowman Drive to my office at Garland Hall. It is named for Isaiah Bowman, the 5th president of Johns Hopkins University, who served from 1935 to 1948. His term spanned the rise of Nazism in Europe and the cataclysm of World War II and its immediate aftermath. As some of you well know, Dr. Bowman's story is complicated. Now here's the good. He was a renowned geographer and academic leader whose vision for the university, including bringing the Applied Physics Laboratory into our institution and sowing the seeds of interdisciplinary research that have proven so prescient today. As a public servant, he advised presidents and participated in discussions that launched the United Nations. But here's the other side. Here's the rest of the story. Dr. Bowman was an unrepentant racist and an anti-Semite. He introduced a 10% quota for Jewish students at a time when many other institutions of higher education in the United States who had those practices decided to end them. But that's when he started. He actively blocked the hiring of Jews into the professoriate and derailed the applications of African American students against the recommendations of the faculty. I am a Jew whose father emigrated from Europe on the eve of the Holocaust, and as you would expect, I have a visceral reaction to Dr. Bowman. He is a flawed leader whose ideas and actions are not only reprehensible to me from the perspective of the present, but even, I believe, inexcusable in the context of his time. And yet, his accomplishments, individually and on behalf of our university, are real and undeniable. On that daily walk along Bowman Drive, I'm unavoidably in a dialogue with a man whose views I abhor, but whose legacy lives on at the university, the recipient of his successes and his failures. F. Scott Fitzgerald once wrote, "The test of a first-rate intelligence is the ability to hold two opposed ideas in mind at the same time and still retain the ability to function." I take from this not that we should adopt a naive view of the world that suggests you can find good in anyone, no matter how harmful their views or actions may be, nor that we should be governed by a convenient moral relativism and therefore incapable of any judgment. Rather, we must be open to the complexities and contradictions of humankind, and through that broad aperture, seek better, more informed, and more just decisions for ourselves, for our institutions, and for our society. Now, we all know we're living in a moment of considerable oversimplification. This is a world where we judge, you judge, potential partners with a swipe, where policy debates are adjudicated in 140-character tweets, where the news cycle is 24 hours, yet reduces opinions on everything from pandemics to geopolitical upheaval to Beyoncé's marriage to a 30-second soundbite. And in this context, we must strain to see, to understand, and to reckon with greater complexity. If we do not, we deny ourselves the opportunity to learn from people's flaws or to be surprised, to be astonished by their abilities, by their actions. If we do not, we are robbed of the chance to let multiple strains of information collide and percolate in our minds as we form more nuanced interpretations. One can help us navigate a way forward in a world that is rarely sketched in black and white, but instead painted in rich hues of gray. Your commencement speaker today, Spike Lee, illuminates the nuances of the human character in his masterpiece film, Do the Right Thing. You're going to hear that a lot today. A film that I still find bracing nearly 30 years after I first saw it. The film explores the intertwined experiences of neighbors in a Brooklyn community on the verge of explosive racial conflict. In the midst of this slice-of-life drama, Spike Lee inserted a series of straight-to-camera tirades by characters representing all the races and ethnicities in the neighborhood. Each was more invective-filled and racially charged than the next. It is searing. The viewer is forced to confront the contradictions of these characters. Some hold deeply bigoted views, and yet they also live cheek by jowl with one another, sometimes in harmony, sometimes in conflict. No character is one note. Only when taken together can we understand fully the picture of life in that community at that moment. And whether on screen or in our lives, it is only by holding such contradictions, such complexities, that we can understand and hope to change the trajectory of our shared story. Graduates of the class of 2016, you are an extraordinarily talented, fearless, and determined group of people. You have spent time here honing your many extraordinary God-given gifts. We're counting on you to be among those who are able to see, indeed, who are determined to see the full scope, the full complexity of the human experience. The world will be better for that. We are so very proud of you. Godspeed and congratulations to the great class of 2016. Thank you. I now have the great privilege of presenting the individuals who will, in just a moment, be recognized for peerless accomplishments in their fields. the distinguished honorary degree recipients of 2016. Roll the film.
Today, we honor the men and women who share our drive and determination.
We salute the ways they've changed our community
and changed the world.
Internationally acclaimed author Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie.
So my advice to the graduating seniors is eat real food as often as you can and embrace ignorance. Say those words, I don't know. Because by embracing ignorance, you open up the possibility of knowledge.
Pioneering academic and philanthropic leader, Judith Rodin.
My advice to you is this: be both your most loyal fan and your own fiercest critic. Neither one alone will get you very far. Make sure that when you think about what you're doing it for yourself and not to win the approval of others.
Nobel Prize-winning neuroscientist Dr. Richard Axel.
At Johns Hopkins, you've not received training. You've received an education. It is your task to build a world in which ideas matter, a world that idealizes the virtues of deep and open thought.
Philanthropist and retired judge, the Honorable Ellen Heller.
Early on, one learns in life, as I did, you can't save the world. Indeed, you can be weighed down by some of what you hear that's going on in the world, but you can make a positive impact person to person.
Renowned researcher, Susan Baker.
You are embarking upon a life of potential greatness, a voyage into uncharted waters. You will be meeting challenges that you may think you're not going to be able to take on, but you will be fearless and enjoy your travels.
Academy Award-winning producer, director, actor, and activist, Spike Lee.
I did not become a filmmaker because I want to be famous. I did not become a filmmaker because I want to make a lot of money. I became a filmmaker because I found something I loved. If you want to be happy, have a happy life, and not be miserable, find something that you love.
Eminent attorney and philanthropist, Shale Stiller.
The most important piece of advice I can give to the graduates is to remember that these are commencement exercises. That means you have just begun your education. Learn many, many different things and educate that mind of yours, the greatest thing that you have.
Esteemed researcher, Lori Zabin.
Whether you say it quietly to yourself or you all say it together, I hope you remember those words. Nothing's gonna stop me now.
The class of 2016 says thank you to these bold leaders.
For your words and your lifetime of actions that point all of us toward a better tomorrow.
Each year at commencement, the university recognizes extraordinary contributions with honorary doctorates. Candidates for honorary degrees will now be conferred. Winston Tabb, the Sheridan Dean of University Libraries and Museums, will begin today's presentations of candidates for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie please stand forward?
A writer who finds inspiration among the simplicities of everyday life, you once referred to yourself as an unrepentant eavesdropper. Your keen talent as a collector of stories has brought you both a devoted following and critical acclaim. Through your elegant and engaging explorations of the gravity of war and cultural divides across continents, you have generated far-reaching positive effects in the publishing industry, creating opportunities for a new wave of African writers, many of them women. Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie, for always striving to put a human face on life-changing events and class struggles, to force a greater understanding, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Paul Rothman, the Francis Watt Baker and Lennox D. Baker Jr. Dean of the Medical Faculty, will present the next candidate for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Richard Axel please stand forward?
You rose from the streets of Brooklyn to the pinnacle of the academic world, but that is no surprise coming from someone who, as a young man, devoured books at the New York Public Library and scored cheap tickets to the Metropolitan Opera. Your innate intellectual curiosity led you to neuroscience, a field you transformed with your groundbreaking research into something fundamental to the human experience, or sense of smell. Richard Axel, for your tireless pursuit of answers to critical scientific questions, for your collaborative spirit across disciplines, and for your innate love of big ideas, whether in the sciences or arts, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Ed Schlesinger, the Benjamin T. Rome Dean of the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, will present the next candidate for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will the Honorable Ellen Heller please stand forward?
As a judge, you ably managed a daunting caseload and established systems that made one of our most important institutions function more smoothly. In the criminal cases that came before you, you were often forced to confront the darkest aspects of human behavior. Yet you never lost your humanity. In fact, your empathy for your fellow Baltimoreans inspired you to find new ways to serve others, both in your hometown and overseas. Ellen Heller, for your accomplishments as a judge, a civic leader, and a philanthropist, and for your incisive legal skills and your seemingly bottomless well of compassion for others, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Beverly Wendland, the James B. Knapp Dean of the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, will present the next candidate for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Shelton Lee please stand forward?
When you were studying film, people said you should pursue a different career because, at the time, there were few black filmmakers. Fortunately, you did not take that advice. By chasing your dreams, you brought untold stories and diverse voices to the big screen and opened doors that allowed other artists to pursue their dreams as well. Shelton Jackson Lee, for your accomplishments as a director, an actor, and a writer, for your passionate commitment to your craft, and your fearless desire to challenge audiences with your art, and for your dedication to fostering the careers of so many others, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Vali Nasser, Dean of the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, will present the next candidate for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Judith Roden please stand forward?
You have made it your mission to help communities pick up after a disaster strikes. It is a calling that began with your career in academia and continues today on a global scale through your leadership at the Rockefeller Foundation. Your contributions to the field of psychology are remarkable. You left a rich legacy to the institutions you have served as an academic leader. And as a leader in philanthropy, you are helping to secure the infrastructure that will serve generations to come. Judith Rodin, for your remarkable vision, for the powerful example you have set for the future women leaders, and for your deep desire to help others, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Bernard Ferrari, Dean of the Carey Business School, will present the next candidate for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Shale Stiller please stand forward?
Your love for the law is matched only by your passion for serving your community. As an attorney, you have made a lasting imprint on our state's legal landscape and skillfully served innumerable clients over a long and remarkable career. As a civic leader, your dedication can be seen across the city of Baltimore and beyond, particularly in the many projects and initiatives you supported in your role with the Weinberg Foundation. Shale Stiller, we are delighted that Johns Hopkins was able to contribute to your intellectual pursuits 40 years ago. And in honor of your deep intelligence, tremendous work ethic, and tireless devotion to Baltimore, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Patricia Davidson, Dean of the School of Nursing, will present the next candidate for the degree Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Lori Zabin please come forward?
At a time when society was reluctant to discuss sex education, you took a scholarly approach to guide policy leaders and the public at large, blazing new trails in our understanding of reproductive health and adolescent sexual behaviour. You focused on the real-world needs of clinicians here in Baltimore and beyond, and brought a practical approach that has bettered the lives of women and children across the globe. Lori Zabin, for your tireless efforts to link academic research with on-the-ground realities, for your fearlessness in pursuing controversial topics, and your passion for the people who most benefit from your work, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Michael Clagg, Dean of the Bloomberg School of Public Health, will present the next candidate for the degree Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Susan Baker please stand forward?
It is no exaggeration to say that your research and advocacy have helped save countless lives, particularly among children and other vulnerable populations. It is a legacy that has made you, in the words of one of your students, the Albert Einstein of injury prevention. Susan Baker, for your accomplishments as a scholar and advocate, for your innovative approach to research and your courageous pursuit of the public interest, and for your enthusiastic support of colleagues and your fervent desire to share knowledge with your peers and the public at large, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Before I formally confer the degrees, I just want to share one thing with you all that may not be so clearly evident. Now, there's an obvious connection between and among all of our degree recipients this year in terms of their extraordinary humanity and the excellence and the great distinction that they have brought to so many different spheres of human activity. That connection is profound and palpable and is easy to see today. There is another connection, though, that I want to just highlight for you that is shared among a few of our graduates. And that is that this year marks a very special year, which is the 100th anniversary of the founding of the Bloomberg School of Public Health. There are some Bloomberg graduates here that can bring some excitement to that statement. Bloomberg School, for those of you who know, was started with a landmark gift from the Rockefeller Foundation that was determined to establish a much more rigorous study of public health in America and to locate public health within a university setting. That gift, of course, led to the creation of the Bloomberg School and forever changed the nature of public health. Judy Rodin, today, the head of the Rockefeller Foundation, of course, represents that great connection. But the other connection, of course, is that we have two icons of the School of Public Health, Susan Baker and Lori Zabin, who are being honored here today, two people whose work, whose advocacy, whose scholarship, whose impact is truly internationally recognized. I just wanted you to all know that this other connection is very much a part of what we're celebrating today, and to again congratulate the Bloomberg School on an extraordinary 100 years. Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie, Richard Axel, Susan Baker, Ellen Heller, Shelton Lee, Judith Rodin, Shale Stiller, and Lori Zabin, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon you the degree Doctor of Humane Letters, together with all the honors, rights, and privileges appertaining thereto. And I'm going to present each of you with a diploma indicating this honor has been conferred, and the deans will vest you with the ensign of the degree. Congratulations.
Amy Sun, president of the class of 2016, will bring greetings.
Welcome to the students, faculty, parents, grandparents, and all of those who are currently checking their phones to see when this is going to be over. 4 years ago, when we first arrived on campus, we were excited about finding our classes and finding our niche, yet excited about the opportunities we would have here, preparing to become engineers, lawyers, writers, astronauts, and doctors. Today, we proudly celebrate the graduation of the class of 2016 of the Johns Hopkins University. Of course, none of this would have been possible without the guidance of our mentors. To our teachers, thank you for sharing your expertise with us and for your wisdom. And thank you for your tolerance and understanding of our inexperience when we first began our college journey. To our advisors, thank you for your support, encouragement, and patience. To our friends, thank you for sticking with us every step of the way, whether that was sneaking insomnia cookies to us in the library at 3 a.m. the day before an exam, or cheering for us at our concerts and dance performances. Most importantly, we thank our parents who, more than anyone, helped us arrive at this long-awaited day. You have given and sacrificed so much, primarily money. Let's give them a big thank you. Our time at Hopkins has been a truly unforgettable experience. From the thrill of celebrating a great lacrosse victory to stuffing our faces with fried Oreos at Spring Fair, these moments have brought us to today. And now we are faced with the million-dollar question: what are you going to do with your life? And I know that many of you are just like me, planners. We like to know when, where, with whom, why, and what is going to happen long in advance. But one of the most important things I've learned in college is to expect the unexpected. I started at Hopkins set on becoming a mechanical engineer. Then, when opportunity presented itself, I applied for the biomedical engineering program, and to my delight and surprise, was accepted. Now that I've struggled 4 long years, what have I chosen to go into after college? Consulting. Freshman me never would have guessed. So if you don't yet have the answer to the question, what are you going to do with your life? Or even if you do have a plan, I'd like to share something with you. Things change and plans rarely work out the way we expect. However, I am learning that there is a beauty in waiting. A beauty in realizing that there are more possibilities for you and for me than our myopic minds can foresee. So please rest in the knowledge that next year will be an adventure, so take time to enjoy it. You never know what is just around the corner for you. So no matter how the career chips fall, remember that Johns Hopkins has helped us develop the academic credentials and skills that will make us the leaders of tomorrow. You are smart, loving, determined, persistent, passionate, and inspiring. I am truly honored to be amongst you. Congratulations to the class of 2016. And now, it gives me great pleasure to introduce this year's commencement speaker, global media leader, famed filmmaker, and activist, Spike Lee. Through his movies and his activism, he challenges assumptions about race and prejudice and examines community, urban crime, and poverty, along with other pressing issues. Spike Lee has received an honorary Oscar, 2 Academy Award nominations, an Emmy, and many other awards. Through his production company, 40 Acres and a Mule Filmworks, he continues to create and direct both independent films and projects for both major studios, as well as working on story development, creating internship programs for aspiring filmmakers, releasing music, and providing community outreach and support. I know he will challenge and inspire our graduating class. Please join me in warmly welcoming this year's commencement speaker, Spike Lee.
Hello. That's weak. Hello. Thank you. Greetings to the Johns Hopkins University. I give thanks to President Daniels, the Board of Trustees, the faculty administration, especially graduating class of 2016. And again, we must acknowledge the people who made this all possible, the parents. As the great philosopher and poet, Mr. P.R. Nelson once said, "Dearly beloved, We got here today to get to this thing called life. But on this occasion, it's the graduation of the class in the year of our Lord, 2016, Johns Hopkins University. I've been blessed to do what I want, what I love. I love what I do, and what I do is I make films. I'm a filmmaker, I'm a storyteller. And there are two words that are almost in all of my 23 feature films to date. These two words are wake up. Wake up from the sleep. Wake up from being comatose. Wake up from the slumber that keeps your eyes shut, all the inequalities and injustices, to this often more than not evil, crazy, and insane world we live in. Let's move our unconscious minds from the back to the front to a conscious state and wake up. Let's leave our lofty ivory towers of institutions and get down to the people. As the sisters and the brothers say in the block, get woke. Let's be alert, be open-minded, get woke. Let's wake up. Like the knuckle rings worn by the late Ray Rahim, let's truly know the difference between love and hate. As Malcolm X said, we've been took, hoodwinked, led astray, run amok, and bamboozled. People, we're at a very crucial moment in history of these United States of America. And the way I'm looking at it today, to tell you the truth, things are looking dicey. It can go either way. I don't know about you, but I'm worried. I'm worried for the graduating class here at Johns Hopkins University. They told me about the S. Didn't know, but I got educated. In addition to the graduating classes all over this God's planet, I wish you'd be graduating into a world of peace, light, and love, but that's not the case. We don't live in a fairy tale, but I guess the 1% does. After you live here today, it's going to be real life. And real life is no joke. It's real out here for other 99%, for sure. Now it's up to you, this new generation, to make it fairer, a just world. It's up to the graduation classes of 2016 to make a better world for the 99% who are daily being hornswoggled, hoodwinked, duped, buked and scorned, double-crossed, not incarcerated, profiled, starved, miseducated, used and abused, and even shot down on our streets. Graduates, please leave here on the straight and narrow. And please don't go the way of straight-up skullduggery. I got that word from Mike Tyson, one of my favorite words, skullduggery. The United States of America is a very diverse nation. This is one of the many things that makes us great, despite the legacy of the genocide of its native people and slavery. The United States Census Bureau, and not Spike Lee, says 5 years from now, white children will be in a minority. And by 2049, white folks will be wholly outnumbered by non-whites. This is happening, people, here and now. I feel it's time to start embrace it, not fight it. No matter how one might wish it to be otherwise, we are not making America great again by going back to Eisenhower, Jim Crow, firehouses, German shepherds, Eisenhower, and leave it to Beaver. Not having it. Now's the time to seize the day, take advantage of this unique moment in history and build bridges amongst us. We're talking about gender, race, religion, and nations, not walls. Let us build bridges of love versus walls of hate. All right. Sidebar number one. Standing here, I'm amongst some of the greatest minds in the world here at Johns Hopkins University. People who are a lot smarter than me. So I ask, can somebody please educate me, somebody from the public school education in the Republic of Brooklyn, New York? Can somebody please explain to me how you can tell Mexico to build a 25-foot wall on the borders on top of that and have the audacity to tell them, Mexico, you foot the bill too. WTF? Sidebar, dose. Tanya, my lovely wife who's here, and I gave a fundraiser at our home for President Barack Hussein Obama during his first term in office. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna miss him. And he will be on the right side of history. But anywho, I heard of this football. This is the device. It looks like a briefcase. Then when triggered, when activated, can trigger a nuclear attack. I thought it was a myth. It's always close to the president. It was in our home, but in the vehicle parked outside. And I stand before you to testify it's not a myth. This football is for real. And I was scared just catching a glimpse of it. Fast forward today, now I have recurring nightmares. I toss and turn because of my nightmare. Donald Trump has become the 45th president of the United States of America, and he has a nuclear code to the football. He gets mad at somebody, and we're all gonna go, boom. 2 more booms, boom, boom. Dear God, save us. But we gotta get woke. Gotta wake up. To bring it to a close here, I'd like to go back once again to my friend, the philosopher, the poet, and the great humanitarian, Mr. P.R. Nelson. You might know him also as the artist Prince. Can we give some love to Prince, please? Prince is a true great American. And he wrote a song entitled Baltimore. Don't worry, I'm not going to sing it. But here it is. Baltimore. Nobody got in nobody's way. So I guess you could say it was a good day. At least a little bit better than the day in Baltimore. Does anybody hear us pray for Mike Brown or Freddie Gray? Peace is more than the absence of war. Absence of war. Are we going to see another bloody day? We're tired of the crying, and people are dying. Let us all take the guns away. Absence of war, you and me may finally, we say, enough is enough. It's time for love. It's time to hear the guitar play. Guitar play, Baltimore, evermore. If there ain't no justice, there ain't no peace. If there ain't no justice, there ain't no peace. If there ain't no justice, there ain't no peace. And if there ain't no justice, there ain't no peace. Baltimore, are we going to see another bloody day? We're tired of crying and people are dying. Let's take all the guns away. If there ain't no justice, there ain't going to be no peace. Baltimore, if there ain't no justice, there ain't going to be no peace. Thank you. Go with God. Black Lives Matter.
Thank you, Spike. At this time, I'd like to invite Taylor Alessio and Jennifer Hansen, co-chairs of the Senior Class Gift Committee, to present the class gift to President Daniels.
Good afternoon. I'm Taylor Alessio, and this is Jenny Hansen, and we are the co-chairs of the 2016 Senior Class Gift Campaign. The Senior Class Gift Campaign launched in January and invited seniors to donate $20.16 in honor of our graduation year. Donors were able to choose which aspect of Hopkins to support, designating gifts to financial aid, academic research, and student life, to name a few.
We know that this contribution is just the beginning of our class's efforts to give back to the university that has given us so much. Though we spend only 4 short years here at Homewood, we spend a lifetime in the Hopkins community. On behalf of the entire committee, we are very excited to announce that we have reached 59% class participation, the highest senior class gift participation in Hopkins history. Thanks to your generosity, we are proud to present this check on behalf of the class of 2016 to President Daniels in the amount of $20,108.80.
Best of luck.
Congratulations,
and
thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to our leadership, and thank you to all of you. I said thank you to leadership just before the mic went off, but of course, thank you to the class of 2016 for this.
The deans will now present doctoral candidates to receive their degrees. We ask the candidates to come forward without delay. Interim Dean Mariel Hardiman will present the doctoral candidates from the School of Education.
Mr. President, many of your faculty and staff have watched your eyes light up when you walk into a school and see children learning. We also know of your passion and support for the work of educators, counselors, and public safety leaders. And so, it is my honor to present to you individuals dedicated to making the world better for children, youth, and the communities in which they live. The candidates have been certified by the faculty of the School of Education for their degree of Doctor of Education, and I wish for them to live long, prosper, and to publish.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Education from the School of Education, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Education, Yu Rong Chai.
This is always a danger of being first. Before we continue with our conferral of degrees, I want to pause briefly to make a quick point. Commencement at Johns Hopkins is both about the individual and the community. We're all here to celebrate your receipt of a degree, a candidate for the Doctor of Education. But as much as I'm excited about this moment, I'm thinking about Diana Choyi Zhao. And where is Diana? Diana, wave to me. Stand up. There she is. Okay. It's Diana. Well, so Diana is going to be the last of our bachelor's candidates here today. So you understand my point. We're all here at the start. My hope is that we will all be here to celebrate Diana's moment, even though it's going to take a little bit of a while to get to that moment. Now, I can understand what you're all thinking, particularly those of you who are going to come up quickly and get your degrees. I got a few hours. You expect me to wait here to hang around to celebrate for the last of the graduates to be acknowledged. What am I going to do with that time? So I've been thinking about this, and I've been worrying about this for the last year, so I've come up with some garden variety suggestions. First, it seems that you've got some time now on your hands. You've got your smartphones. Maybe this is the time that you stand back, sit down, and confer that letter that you've been meaning to send to your parents and family members, thanking them for everything that they have done to bring you to this day. Some of you may say, but I think I can dash that off in 20 minutes. I say, start at primary school. Work from there. Parents may be thinking, what do I do? Family members might be thinking, what do I do while I'm waiting for that missive to arrive? Because you're going to write it and then press send. I would say you wait in anticipation. When it comes, you read it and reread it and revel in it, because this is a really beautiful moment. Now, I'm still worried. Some of you are saying, but I think I can get that done within the next hour or so. Then what? So then I say, your lives are very active, and they're going to be even more active. This could be your last quiet moment for years to come. So I say, contemplate, relax, take it all in. You say, I can do that, get the letter done, and I'm still going to have time to spare. And I say to you, when all else fails, go to freeclassicbooks.com. Classic is spelt with an E. It has all of the world's great novels on it. You can download it in PDF. And I say now is the time to start reading or rereading War and Peace. That's my suggestion. Stay for Diana. Thank you.
Sally Ann Mitchell.
Dean Fred Bronstein will present the doctoral candidates from the Peabody Conservatory.
Mr. President, I am pleased to present to you these exhausted and brilliant candidates who fortunately had no idea what they were getting themselves into and who have now been certified by the faculty of the Peabody Conservatory for their degree of Doctor of Musical Arts.
Thank you. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Musical Arts from the Peabody Conservatory, for which you have all been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
For the Doctor of Musical Arts,
Pei Sin Gao.
Christina Ann Muncy.
Dean Davidson will present the doctoral candidates from the School of Nursing.
Mr. President, I'm honoured and pleased to present the brilliant, tested, relieved and ready candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the #1 School of Nursing for their degrees of Doctor of Nursing Practice and Doctor of Philosophy.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees Doctor of Nursing Practice and Doctor of Philosophy from the School of Nursing, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degrees just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Nursing Practice, Anisha Sharim Abdul Ali. Christina Maria Carcelo.
Shannon Renee Clark.
Sarah Elizabeth Clark.
Sine Alanya Lillian Johnson.
Irene Juoing Jung.
Sung Hee Kim.
Jennifer Lynn Mileski.
Pamela Surla Milligan.
Gail M. Schoolden.
Claire Ann Simeone.
For the Doctor of Philosophy, Brian Robert Hansen.
Dean Clagg will present the doctoral candidates from the Bloomberg School of Public Health.
Mr. President, I am pleased to present to you candidates who are dedicated to changing the world, protecting health, and saving lives millions at a time, and who have been so certified by the faculty of the Bloomberg School of Public Health for their degrees of Doctor of Public Health and Doctor of Philosophy.
On your centennial.
In our centennial year.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees Doctor of Public Health, Doctor of Philosophy from the Bloomberg School of Public Health, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degrees just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Public Health, Hailung Liang.
Yen Ko Lin. Susan Carney Lynch.
Michelle Athron Taylor.
Shu Yun Tu.
Yu Wen Yang. For the Doctor of Philosophy,
Parajoy Pal Chowdhury.
Tsega Araya Ghebreyesus.
Pia Maria Mauro.
Tavitaya Sujarik Truk.
Dean Nasser will present the doctoral candidates from the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies.
Mr. President, on behalf of the Premier School for the Study of International Affairs and the home of Johns Hopkins University in Washington, I'm pleased to present to you names listed in the program who have been certified by the faculty of the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies for their degree of Doctor of Philosophy. Unfortunately, they cannot be here with us today. I ask you to confer the degree in absentia.
Thank you, Dean Nasser. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon the candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Philosophy from the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, for which they have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Thank you.
Dean Rothman will present the doctoral candidates from the School of Medicine.
Mr. President, I am pleased to present to you the candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the School of Medicine for their degrees of Doctor of Medicine, Doctor of Philosophy.
Thank you, Dean Rothman. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each of you candidate who is here and the others who didn't roll out of bed the degrees of Doctor of Medicine and Doctor of Philosophy, I know they're working, from the School of Medicine, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations, and particularly to our candidate who is here.
Will the recipient of the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Medicine,
Daniel Damtu.
for the Doctor of Philosophy, Jefferson James Doyle.
Iraj Hosseini. Shadi Toki Eshki. Robert Benjamin Yaffe.
Dean Schlesinger of the GWC Whiting School of Engineering will present doctoral candidates.
Mr. President, I am pleased to present to you candidates who have spent sleepless nights, have designed, have modeled, have built, have tested, and have produced amazing solutions to engineering problems, and who have been certified by the faculty of the GWC Whiting School of Engineering for their degree of Doctor of Philosophy.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Philosophy from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Philosophy, Ivy Afua. Sebastian Felipe Barreto Ortiz.
Kopana Besar.
Seth Daniel Billings. Johor Chen.
Xingji He.
Ahmed Mustafa Hussain.
Robert Matthew Ireland. Bo Liu. Mahmoud Mohammed Mahmoud. Russell Andrew Martin.
Daniel Stewart Obenchain. Amanda Levy Placone. Joseph John Priola.
Adam John Sierakowski.
Claire Margaret Verhulst.
Hong Wong.
Yin Wang. Jonathan Charles Wintrode.
Feng Shu Xing. Fan Zhang. Zhu Mu.
Dean Wendland will present the doctoral candidates from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences.
Doctor of Philosophy translates as teacher of the love of wisdom. Our wonderful and wise PhD graduates exemplify this trait in over 22 different disciplines and are ready to tackle the world's biggest challenges in the way only a Hopkins graduate can. Mr. President, I am pleased and proud to present to you candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences for their degree of Doctor of Philosophy.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Philosophy for the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Philosophy, Judith Sylvie Amu Usem.
Catherine Janine Daniel.
Tiffany Selena Early. Shabnam Hemetian. Ting Wen Lan. Kei Hai Law. Georgiy Lebanitsa. Vitaly Lorman.
Sarah Kempka McDonald. Matthew Ryan Messel.
Kelina Dimova Mencheva. Meredith Devora Raucher, Julia Martine Roy, Sumit Sahu,
Anthony William Sally, Michael Specian, Javier Valiente Núñez,
We will now present master's degrees, graduate certificates, graduate performance diplomas, and certificates of advanced graduate study candidates for the conferral of their degrees. All of the degrees being conferred today are listed in the commencement program. As the university's chief academic officer, it's my privilege to present these candidates on behalf of the deans of their respective schools. Would the master's, bachelor's, and certificate candidates from the Carey Business School, master's, bachelor's, and certificate candidates from the School of Education, graduate performance diploma and master's candidates from the Peabody Conservatory, master's and certificate candidates from the School of Nursing, the Bloomberg School of Public Health, the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, the School of Medicine, master's and certificate candidates from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering and the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, please rise at your seats. Mr. President, I'm pleased to present to you candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the Johns Hopkins University for their degrees.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the master's degrees, graduate certificates, graduate performance diplomas, certificates of advanced study, or bachelor's degrees for which you have been certified by the faculties, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. And let's give a warm round of applause as we commend these graduates on their accomplishments.
Will the recipients of the degrees just conferred please be seated? The deans will now present candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Music, and Bachelor of Science. We ask the candidates to come forward without delay. Dean Bronstein will present the bachelor candidates from the Peabody Conservatory.
Mr. President, I'm pleased to present to you the singing, swinging candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the Peabody Conservatory for their degree of Bachelor of Music.
Before I do this conferral, I want to again make one more plug for Diana Choyi Zhao. You know, Diana, she told me a lot of times she had to wait last in line, and it was a downer. But today, it's going to be special. So remember our final bachelor's candidate this evening. And now, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Bachelor of Music from the Peabody Conservatory, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
We ask the recipients of the degree just conferred to please come forward when your name is called.
For the Bachelor of Music,
Xinqi Deng,
Francesca Lucia Duva,
Jasmine Moni Gu,
Jared Livingston Laws, Daniel Rainey, John On,
Ari Messenger,
Jaquan Timothy Blake Sloan,
Each of you is a vibrant and vital part of the university community. Today, as we celebrate your achievements, we also remember those who are not with us. Your classmate, Rachel Reichner, a fellow member of the Whiting School of Engineering, exemplified this spirit of the university, as do you. May your common commitment to intellectual inquiry and devotion to serving others help guide us all as we work to create a safer, finer, more humane world.
Dean Schlesinger will present bachelor candidates from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering.
Mr. President, to paraphrase a well-known adage, everybody talks about the future, but only engineers do something about it. I am pleased to present to you candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the GWC Whiting School of Engineering for their degrees of Bachelor of Science in an engineering discipline, Bachelor of Arts in an engineering discipline, and Bachelor of Arts.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I am delighted to confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees Bachelor of Science in an engineering discipline, Bachelor of Arts in an engineering discipline, and the Bachelor of Arts from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
We ask that the recipients of the degrees just conferred to please come forward when your name is called after we have recognized the graduates who are seated on stage. Names will be called in alphabetical order by degree.
We will now announce the names of the engineering candidates and ask that they come forward when called. Beginning with our on-stage candidates. For the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Leela Subramanian. For the Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Engineering, Amy Tong Sun. For the Bachelor of Science in Applied Mathematics and Statistics, Evan Adamo.
Geneva Doris Augustine.
G. Jocelyn Bao.
John Corcoran Burns. Logan Dorman. Michael Anthony Kelly.
Yeon Woo Kim.
Ziyi Liu. Caitlin McDonald.
Quinn Orion Flynn McPhee.
Tokyo Nakamoto.
Nicholas Puran Latour.
William Evan Prickett.
Catherine Eliza Thorson Ross.
Leon Shantakumar.
Avery Brandon Sachs. Jerry Scott Sheehan.
Nathan Lewis Smith.
Sasha Jade Stevenson.
Daniel Takash.
Avinash Kevin Tamby.
Matthias Antoine Teslar.
Antonella Gloria Tellez.
Seth Eric Weisberg.
Addison Baldwin Wright. Stella Yum.
Yiguan Zhang.
Dayu Shong.
Mengchu Zhu. Lin Zhuao.
Mosisa Abagaro.
Bijan Masood Abar.
Daniel Alexander Adler.
Mutasim Al-Demur.
Ashish Aman.
Portia Shia Anderson.
Garen Arek Anjakian.
Zayed Khalid Ushai.
Monique Elizabeth Bailey.
Thomas Clifford Bernofsky Bernstein.
Amanda L. Birch. Aaron Valentine Bolger.
Rowan Patrick Cade.
Lydia Marie Carroll.
Thomas Catullo.
Alan K. Cham.
Vikram Chandrasekhar.
Conan Chen.
Patricia Chen. Ka Ho Nicholas Chung.
Michael R. Chickering.
Michelle Chin.
Michael Gubo Clark.
Christopher Barry Coughlin. June Hyuk Oh. Jerry Fang.
Benjamin Block Finod. Gabriella Frid. Fanindra Gadapati.
Ravi Gadapati. Jeffrey Gao.
Kevin George.
Brian Y. Gu.
Lucy Yu Han.
Philip Alexander Harding.
Angelica Hanina Herrera. Han Huang.
Howard Huang. Alwyn Hamsun Hoy.
Christopher L. Hunt.
Stephen Johannes Johansson.
Nigel B. Joseph.
Jack Jung.
Yechan Kang.
Shakrit Khunsri Rakasol.
Barbara Haeyung Kim.
Hansin Kim. Kangsan Kim.
Grant Benjamin Kitchen.
Ivan Kunyetsa.
Pranav Lakshinarayanan.
Inez Lam.
Seung Wook Lee.
Jeffrey Kai Lee.
Hong Seo Lim. Ron Liu. April Lowe. Polly Charlene Ma.
Brooke Mahaksi.
Rohil Malpani. Annie Mingye Mao.
Megan Elise McDonald.
Michael Edward McGoldrick.
Emily Jane McNally.
Joseph Keongjun Min.
Tariq Mohammed.
Augustia Mandal.
Kevin Moon.
Molly Kate Moore.
Catherine Bast Musick.
Kimberly Ann Morowski.
Michael Yung Kwang Mao.
Thomas Wynn.
Schaefer Lee Ockstein.
Nicole Jennifer Ortega.
Ariane Elizabeth Papa.
Priya Shirani Paramaswaran.
Kunal Paresh Patel.
Nisu Patel.
Bedoy Nguyen Phan.
Emily May Rensuck.
Neil Everett Renz.
Monica Sherrard Rex. Brennan Michael Schneider.
Daniel J. Shin.
Samuel Nicholas Sklar. Antonio Spina.
Emily Yuhan Su. Edric Tam.
Darius Robert Tolbert.
Nicholas Alexander Ubuli.
Esteban Urias.
Amber Marie Velasco.
Travis Robert Wallace.
Matthew Ryan Walmer.
Doran Douglas Wolstein.
Ryan Michael Walter. Huilei Wang.
Kaijuden Wayne. Willis Wong.
David Regis West.
Benjamin David Wheeler.
Caitlin Nicole White.
Yuan Hao Wong.
Daniel Alexander Worstel.
Tony Sung Lin Wu.
Jennifer Yang.
Christine Yu.
Rachel Marie Young. Jennifer J. Shang.
Jesse Ziang.
For the Bachelor of Science in Chemical and Biomolecular Engineering,
Christopher Argento.
Namrata Batra.
Matthew William Billups.
Autumn Renee Cadogan. Andreas C. Chai.
Tiffany Celeste Chance.
Kevin Chen.
Jackie Choi.
David Wusuk Chung.
Ariana Milagros Cruz.
Garrett Arthur Davidson.
Kayla Dickerman.
Josh William DiGiacomo.
Odysseus Drosos.
David Ilan Feldman.
Derek Martinetti Fisher.
Luis Francisco Garcia.
Siswo Hartoyo.
Tyler Dean Jorgensen.
Andrea Joseph.
Julia Amy Ju.
Tyler Castle.
Daniel Patrick Keith.
Nicholas Scott Cryer.
Victoria E. A. Laney.
Amina Lazarek.
Winston Lee.
Jeru Lee.
Yi Y. Lee.
Bill Ling.
Candace Chen Juan Liu.
Carolina Isabel Lugo Fagundo.
Paige Noel Marsh. Kevin Stephen McFarland.
Robert James McLaurin.
Carlos Rene Mendez.
Rahul Mukherjee.
Seong Hyun Oh.
Eric Tu Ong.
Siddharth Padi. Patrick Amadeus Peña.
Paige Persky.
Clark Robert Pierce. Alexander Postnikov.
Ria Reddy.
Seth Ronald Reinhardt.
Paul Jacob Roberts.
Michael Neil Saunders.
Kelly Elena Seeger.
Adam Bradford Supes.
Pranay Tile.
Hudson Hayvan Sluton. Cindy Schoon.
Iche Ye.
For the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering.
Darden Barosi.
Kenneth A. DiStefano.
Matan Jonathan Grossman.
Austin Lee.
Max Davis Marshall.
Gwen Martin.
Alexandra Maria Picano.
Vittorio Romano Prati. Cricket Kingsland Slattery. Mark Strapko.
Dylan Francisco Saijuko Tantucho.
Joseph Andrew Trumbetti.
Joshua Richard Wyrick.
Zachary Marlin White. Samantha Lynn Wright. For the Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering.
Jason Scott Albala.
Matthew Joseph Butler.
Elliot David Binder.
James Radford Charles.
Andrew Alston Dykeman.
Adebayo Ayula Isapi.
Ruchi Gandalia.
Zi Yu.
Taiting She. Michael Lombardo.
Clayton George Meniscus.
David Barker Russell.
Suchi Sangavi.
Sage Shell.
Xiaoyang Shen.
Tyler James Churbush.
Rose Clara Wall.
Sarah Watanabe.
For the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, John Byung-gu An.
Stephen Robert Austin. Patrick Vincenzo Castaldi.
Carla P. Castro,
Katie Chang,
Diana Wenjing Chen,
Stephanie Nico Chu,
Cameron H. Davis,
Naomi Helen Ephraim,
Sean Kevin Erfurt,
Matthew Gelati,
Jacqueline Marie Hoy, Craig Edward Hennessy,
Brian Ho,
Jiawei Huang,
Daniel Kim,
Xiao Lu,
Randy Ma,
Vishwish Nicole Majita,
Neil Rohit Malinar,
Richard Saul Mishan,
Blaine Alexander Muri,
Cameron James O'Leary,
Joseph Pack, Zachary Owen Payne Sabit,
Nikhil Panu,
Philip Piantone,
Stefan Lee Reichenstein,
Edward Reed Schembor,
Michael Thomas Shavit,
Nikita Singh,
Venus Sunturmpuk,
Michael David Stewart,
Kirk Trombley,
Linda Xu, Mary Maikwang Yen,
Joshua Yu,
Mo Ji Zhang,
William Levi Zvagalski,
for the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering,
Yeshin Sao, Rosalind Abra Dempsey,
Felipe Alejandro Espinoza,
Justin Scott Gilston,
Gabriel Howard Geraldo Wingler,
Craig Brian Heller,
Hia-Ring Hong,
David Benjamin Hudak,
Jason Jin,
Ibuku Oluwa,
Christopher Michael Kulwe,
Hansung Lee,
Brian Medrano, Zacharias Papa Zachario,
Ruta Patel,
Michael Sebastian Patti,
Kara Jane Russell. Peter Tanaka.
Benjamin B. Walsh.
Kevin Mark Yee.
Max Edward Yelsky.
Corbin Courtney Yap.
Zhou Zhang. For the Bachelor of Science in Engineering Mechanics,
Luke Nathaniel Brown.
Alexander Huntington Griffith.
Matthew John Ree.
for the Bachelor of Science in Environmental Engineering,
Thomas Yingje Chen.
Kumal Shweta Desai,
Manel Hanin Judi Abugar.
Michelle Marie Farhat,
Meredith Lay Lip.
Sierre Lu,
Carrie Mock.
Eric Andrew Morgan,
Adriana Lizette O'Neill.
Sang Woo Park,
Dylan Joseph Ponzo.
James Conrad Pritchard,
Young Kai Saw.
Meng Li Shi,
Celine Z.
Mary Catherine Susan Wallace,
Dean Yakar.
for the Bachelor of Science in Materials Science and Engineering, Alexander George Ananyadis,
Andrew Charles Beamisdurfer.
Andrew Joseph Brenner,
Gen Ferguson.
Andrew Jiakan Han,
Gwendolyn Hoffman.
Margot Lynn Holtz,
Evan James Krumhauer.
Kalina Jane Martinova,
Armin Mosen Nia.
Gabrielle Nirjesi,
Zachary Dominic Ola.
Jeanette Karen Ortega,
Nathan Palmquist.
Henry Manuel Sanchez,
Travis Anthony Schmaus.
Yitzi David Snow,
Brittany Chenjin Zhou.
Mark Bennett Wu, Kimberly Sinan Xiang, Carolyn A. Zin. For the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering,
Shadrach Abdi.
Madeline Alexa Abelson,
Rohan Agarwal.
Glenn Hunter Balbus,
Rami Bedaway.
Carlos Benavides, Jr.
Byron Clarence Benjamin.
Alexandros Jan Benik.
Michelle Melissa Camacho.
Kyle Vincent Candela.
Ferdinando Jose Concepcion.
Devin Alexander Conley.
Jacob Dooley.
Kiana Nicole Duncan.
Colin Andrew Egan.
Nikki Taylor Enten.
Katharina Tyler Ertman. Nicholas Garcia.
David Jonathan Gorman.
Rachel Avon Guess.
Joshua Caleb Harris.
Rachel Ann Hegeman.
Joseph Thomas Hirsch.
Devin Holliday.
Trevor Gerard Holmgren. Ryan Connell Howard.
Michael Frederick Howland. Gideon Lee Ho.
Min Jae Jo.
Kyle Candido Johnson. Dmitry Olegovich Katz.
Alexander William Kearns.
Benjamin David Kaiser.
Kyle Andrew Kerwin.
Caitlin Caroline Coons.
Edward Paul Kunkel.
Alex David Lambert.
David Elliott Levy.
Samantha Marie Lott.
Ari Isaac Messenger.
Oritzetmeyen Anene Mojo.
Luke David Moloznik.
Theophilus Moss.
Christopher Richard John Nako.
Keith Nicholas Pallo.
Adrian Spector Pearl.
Patrick Riley.
Jacqueline Elizabeth Roach.
Simon Rojas.
Michael Daniel Scarlato.
Alexander Philip Schlink.
Patrick Joseph Tilson.
Rachel Jan Tsao.
Valeria T. Vasconcelos.
Jared Wong.
For the Bachelor of Arts in General Engineering, John Leung Jr.
Jessica Kristen Payton.
Alexander John Zomides. For the Bachelor of Arts in Applied Mathematics and Statistics, Eric Gregory Buck. Christian James Katsavis.
Sarah Manzone.
Ariel Gantz Zahler. For the Bachelor of Arts in Computer Science,
Monica Majumder.
Adam Zachary Polyak.
Angela Maria Roller.
Dean Wendland will present the bachelor candidates from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences.
Mr. President, engineers may do something about the future, but it is the humanists, the social scientists, and the natural scientists, and the artists who develop the rich intellectual life that makes the future worth sticking around for. The great class of 2016 has studied in all fields, from anthropology to writing seminars and everything in between, and will be the creative force in solving the world's problems. And, as you just heard, it has the most enthusiastic school spirit ever seen. I am pleased to present to you the candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences for their degrees in Bachelor of Science in an arts or science discipline and Bachelor of Arts.
Dean Wendland, you have a point. But I just don't hear enough enthusiasm from the Krieger School of Arts and Sciences. You're getting persuasive. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees of Bachelor of Science in an arts or science discipline and Bachelor of Arts from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
We ask the recipients of the degrees just conferred to please come forward when your name is called. After we have recognized the graduates who are seated on stage, names will be called in alphabetical order by degree, then major.
I will now announce the names of the on-stage candidates and ask that they come forward when called. For the degree Bachelor of Science, majoring in Molecular and Cellular Biology, Amanda Marie Lorenko. Majoring in Neuroscience, Kanami Muri. For the degree Bachelor of Arts, International Studies, Nadine Amjad Abdulot. Majoring in the History of Art, Taylor Alessio. Majoring in Psychology, Saman Baban. Majoring in political science, Jack Ives Bartlett. Majoring in public health studies, Jennifer Hansen. Majoring in economics, Maxwell David Wilde. For the Bachelor of Science in Molecular and Cellular Biology, Tael Agudelo.
Ike Chuko Amakiri.
Jonathan Asensio.
Ran Balanjit.
Henry Berger.
Eric Berlinghoff.
Elizabeth Ann Boyer. Melanie Yoko Brown.
Sean Vincent Brown.
Gabriela Isabel Caballo.
James Cameron.
Kevin Chun Luk Chang. Brianna Suzanne Coleman.
Randy Cruz.
Tanner Cole Wittringham Dalton.
Andrew Davino.
Stephanie Taylor End.
Oren Fishman.
Emily Rose Forster.
Cecilia Grace Alexandria Freeman.
Jacqueline Lee Gomberg.
Maria Carlotta Go Rosabel.
Herta Sarah Granado. Robin Margaret Hyder.
Emily Ann Hendrickson.
Haley Nicole Hochstein.
Naftali Horwitz.
Russell Aaron Hughes.
Nicoletta Marie Kakaris.
Johann Daniel Kamyab.
Minhee Nancy Kang. Courtney Olivia Kelly.
Nicole Marie Kern.
Louis Kester.
Isaac Yoonhoon Kim.
Taylor Anna King.
Nathan Law.
Catherine DeWang Lee.
Nathan Daniel Lee.
Melanie Levine.
Brian Dennis Lowe. Tianxi Luo.
Florence Luyo Ma.
Hannah Rose McNeely.
Radisson Mercedes.
Lauren Nicole Meyer.
Matthew Kenji Miyamoto.
Nikhil Shashank Moda.
Natalie Ann Murphy.
Peter Natav,
Jeffrey Nelson,
Christopher Ng,
Mesa Nimmer,
Emily Margaret Nordquist,
Joshua Leon Novak, Eduardo Ochoa, Youngrock Park,
Brandon Perez,
Alexander Tien Dan Fan,
Maria Laura Riataji,
Allison Marie Roberts,
Uriel Sanchez,
Jacob McCoy Schick,
Alexander Cencharelli Schulich,
Raul Kamal Shama,
James Lewis Shepherdson, Mamadou Sonko, Edric Solistio,
Takamichi Luke Suzuki,
Arjun Prakash Tambi,
Jarrett Ian Taylor,
Hua Yi Ti,
Emily Kathleen Toller,
James Valderrama, Francisco Villa Jr.,
Matthew Guawa Hua Wen,
Preston Brooks White,
Alex Chow,
Michael Shu,
King Zhang,
Hui Tao Zhang,
Shinsa Arthur Zhang,
for the Bachelor of Science in Neuroscience, Sonia Arissa Abadali,
Benjamin Daniel Adler,
Reina Arakawa,
Michael Ayed,
Juliet Fernanda Bautista,
Eugene Berezovsky,
Jordan Berger,
Chinar Barry,
Justin David Helinsky Brilliant,
Jessica Ejin Chun,
Houston Levy Rush Collins,
Austin Evan Coy,
Aidan Crank,
Kidaja Alana Roshandra Crawford,
Philip Sharma Croce,
J. Carol Daniels, Gianna Dawood,
Emilie Angèle Decopé,
Michael DeMeo, Marisol Encarcion,
Ashley Elizabeth Foreman,
Catherine Gong,
William Taylor Gravely,
Elena Janet Gressick,
Madison, Wisconsin Guevara.
Madeline Lisa Halpern,
Jonas Jabril Hassan.
Alyssa Shanshan Hay,
Joshua Holstein.
Wakako Horiyoshi,
Albert Huang. Nicole Juan.
Andy Shi Wong, Delcora Marie Huggins,
Joseph Huntley.
Christopher Gabriel Hurtado,
Christopher Jew.
Alicia Rowena Juman, Marlene Flora Camonier,
Savannah Lynn Carmen Tui.
David Nam Woo Kim,
Chung Ho Kim. Sangri Kim.
Joan Ko,
Arthi Kupanen.
Eleanor Rosemond Lash,
Ashley Jacqueline Lau.
Eli Lev Manstein,
Jordan Kyle Metelsky.
Brent Charles Mayfield.
Christina Caitlin McGrath, Jack McNulty, Sylvia Soledad Mora,
Christina Morello. Jonathan Aaron Moy.
Natasha Ng,
Ten Hao O.
Aphrodite Papantoni,
John J. Hong Park.
Carlene Parisa Partau,
Rajan Patel. John Adrian Petrie.
Vidushi Abe Peruit,
Carly Ann Raber.
Anup Aditya Regunathan,
Roe Reese. Tomas Rojas.
Andrew Russo,
Pamela Karine Saavedra Rivera.
Jason Christopher Carlin Maria Shamana,
Christine Hannah Server.
Yi Shaw,
Leslie Seibener.
Preston Mark Stafford, Juwan Su,
Mahima Sukumar.
Austin Sullins.
Claudia Nicole Mapua Tan.
Caitlin Elizabeth Tobin.
Arushi Tripathi.
Aditi Trivedi.
Ines Varela.
Daniel White.
Josiah Caleb Yu.
Brenda L. Young. Sharon Zhang.
For the Bachelor of Science in Physics,
Manwei Chan.
Joseph Williams Cleary.
William Strite Cunningham.
Alexander de la Vega.
Vittorio Loprinzo.
Grace Evelyn Marie McClintock.
Nicholas Freeman Murley.
Bridget Lynn Ratcliffe. For the Bachelor of Arts in Anthropology, Walter Rufus Arnold.
Grace Susanna Golden.
Anna Elizabeth Ingersoll.
Kiera Johnson.
Kevin Tamer Rizude.
Christina Ann Shanabel.
Yelizaveta Slutskaya. For the Bachelor of Arts in Archaeology, Ashley Nicole Fallon.
Matthew Jacob Lankewich.
Emily Copeland Rogers.
Julia Catherine Wareham.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Behavioral Biology, Elshaba Abraham.
Michelle Elizabeth Brown.
Neil Richard Chappell.
Albert Chavesta.
Elizabeth Chen.
Mia Frances Dorman.
Sebastian Slater Edward.
Cheney Josephine Giordano.
Teal Harrison.
Elisa Heacock. Maria Elena.
Jasmine Maria Jones. James Henry Koch.
Hannah Ludit Lunsk.
Hope Danny Lundberg.
Ellen Marcus.
Natalie Maria Madeira. Shannon Elizabeth Parker.
Blake Christopher Range.
Thomas Jesse Reeves.
Haley Beth Rosenthal.
Lance Daniel Shen Kinney. Nakura Akila Stout.
Erica Tykes.
Nina Yanagisawa.
Victoria Zhao.
Karan Singh Zuria. For the Bachelor of Arts in Biology,
Andrew Bartolez.
Andreina Victoria Kalatasti.
Tyler Madison Gaines. Christian Jimenez.
Ohima Brakwa Kwachi.
Catherine Lamb.
Philip Mack.
Devin Alyssa Wardlaw Morgan.
Barnabas Odiyama.
Osvaldo Palom Aras.
Kristen Marie Parisi.
Leslie Denise Peralta.
Philippe Zach Rameau.
Nestor Fernando Valencia.
Irene Victoria Vargas.
Stephanie Yokoyama.
Yu Shi Chung. For the Bachelor of Arts in Biophysics,
Quentin Bubb.
Sigi Chen.
Sean Michael Costello.
Alexander Justin Kritz-Christoph.
Jacqueline Lee Dillon.
Andrew Thomas DiCenzo.
Mina Farug. Noor Osama Khalil.
Matthew Yi Chun Liu.
Pablo Xavier Palacios.
Krishan Bandera Ratnayaki.
William Harrison Schumann.
Isabella Marie Pilato So.
Andrea Marianne Ina Theodorou.
Pei Xu.
Helen Zhao.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Chemistry,
Daniel Chow.
Catherine Champ.
Priya Jayesh Deve.
Melissa Donrod.
Samantha Halpern.
Theodore Tomey Jackson.
James Levi Knippel.
Ki Huk Lee.
Aaron Catherine McDermott.
Sureka Uma Malanji.
Alexandra Marie Prideaux.
Tony Renee Ramsey.
Mark Lay Sowers.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Classics, Jessica Ariel Dawson.
Margaret Blair Peters.
Marco Giovanni Petrusino.
Eva Carolyn Pratt.
Heidi Gail Bedford Taggart. Sophia Pia Zombanakis. For the Bachelor of Arts in Cognitive Science,
Belinda Patricia Adam.
Anthony O.D. Arnett. Colson Campbell. Alexa Sebastiana Curto.
Cody Elias.
Diana Marie Fiorilli.
Tatiana Naya Ford.
Yora Mohammed Gorashi.
Christina Laura Grubb.
William Joseph Harrison.
Chloe Danielle Haviland.
Samita Meda Elango. Dean Kang. Catherine Kelsch Keim.
Erin Kathleen O'Donnell. Julie Danielle Paone.
Bryn Harris Parsons.
Patrick Joseph Perez.
Anuja Bharat Shah.
Kelly Patricia Scherer.
Alexandra Lee Surjit.
Paula Sophie Swerts.
Elliot Paul Troutner. Benjamin Robert Wong.
Kelsey Whalen.
Ji Hyun Yang. For the Bachelor of Arts in Earth and Planetary Sciences,
Tucker Bevan Gordon.
Morgan Lee McCarthy. For the Bachelor of Arts in East Asian Studies,
Joshua Samuel Abuddy. Alex Robert Chambers.
Daniel Oliver Guaba.
Luke Hutkin.
Kara Devon McDonough.
Matthew Gregory Moores.
Matthew Pittman.
Charlotte Gabrielle Pomp.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Economics, David Aaron Ackerman.
Madison Martin Aldave.
Isabel Ann Amaro.
Austin James Bandoyan.
Olga Alexandrovna Baranov.
George Nicholas Bulubasis.
Kevin John Caskey.
Adrian Stelfmach. Matthew Tomas Shizono.
Kelly Samantha Chu.
Kaylee Michelle Clemenza.
Ian Patrick Colrick.
Keith Patrick Corliss.
Melissa Maria Delgado Vides.
Austin Edward Dennis.
Nicholas Follet.
Langdon Fumer. Josephine Slayton George.
Andrew Galili. Samuel Gordon.
John Harold Harden.
Ian Marshall Heinrich.
Michael Sejong Hung.
Veronica Halado Ignacio.
Xiaofeng Ji.
Charles Christian Cassis.
Connor Lucas Kinahan.
Derek Christopher Kikembo.
Elliot Jonathan Kim.
Brian Ling Yu Kong.
Nicholas Antonius Kotulis.
Prince Cadulo.
Elena Quivala.
Man Yik Lu.
Gary Anthony Lawrence.
Young Suk Lee. Craig Timothy Medeiros.
Aoi Mariko.
Erica Francis Matz.
Sean Ashley McGrath.
Daniel Minicucci.
Simon Toby Merman.
Kyle Ryan Morgan.
Edward John Morris.
Colin Francis O'Connor.
Matthew Francis O'Keefe.
Christian William Ostrowski.
Kirsty Rose Pavala.
Jenny Jin Park.
Alexandra Sidney Popkin.
Caroline Marie Powers. Neha Prasad. David Garrity Rolber. Tushar Ravul. Connor Bernard Kamalu Reed.
Remington Ann Ricciuti.
Michael Henry Schnell.
Brent Russell Schottenfeld.
Ryan Matthew Schwartz.
Randall Lyons Seeger. Candace Shangguan.
Olivia Spector. Vanessa Sun.
Riley Sirik.
Austin John Basiliadis.
Yu Wan.
Eugene George Williams.
Nicholas Colin Weiser.
Victoria Monica Yang.
Lawrence Yu. Kevin Jung.
Siran Shang.
Lily Jew.
For the Bachelor of Arts in English,
Caitlin Patricia Callahan.
Hudson J. Cole. Bohanna Cabranova.
Jungyoung Lee.
Carolyn McWigan.
Eden Morales.
Antonia Sophia Parsons.
Jenna Morgan Reifler. Jessica Terre Hove.
Amanda Lynn Theodoro.
Kayla Ann Winchell.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Film and Media Studies,
Jonathan Ramos.
Cole Ryan Spivak.
Anne Marie Trang.
Dexter Lovelace Zimmett. For the Bachelor of Arts in Global Environmental Change and Sustainability,
Julia Adams.
Gloria Giselle Aldana.
Sari Adar Amil.
Brett Richard Brodsky.
Rachel Elise Conklin.
Noah Price Irwin.
Haley Elizabeth Calfels.
Kathleen Mary Cranslin.
Lisa Jean Lacapagne.
Sydney Mackenzie Lehman.
Nicholas Andrew Mayu.
Hannah Madeline Oneda.
Rafael Magali Ortiz.
Jason Plush.
Sarah Broderick Reagan.
Nava Fiona Rastegar.
Jonathan Ryan Schlecht.
Olivia Ray Seidman.
Gabrielle Stevens.
Noel Savage Swanson.
Sarah Elizabeth Trejo.
Peter Colden Wilkie. For the Bachelor of Arts in History,
Caitlin Diaz Ahern.
Stefan Andre Capriles.
Dylan Shea Cowett.
Allison Elizabeth Cox.
Anna Zipporah Davis.
Cameron Lowe Donahue.
Alexander Dino Dragon. Yunsong Lai.
Michelle Yoshiko Mandeville.
John McCormick.
Edmund Christopher Nowicki.
Avi Posen.
Tom Sekichi Roser.
Ella Rogers Fett.
Ross Wilkinson Terry. For the Bachelor of Arts in History of Art,
Silin Chen.
John Darovsik.
Jacqueline Marin.
Jordan Lee Scharf.
Beatrice Noemi Williams.
Nicole Haley Ziegler.
Brittany Alexandra Schwang. For the Bachelor of Arts in History of Science, Medicine, and Technology,
Carolyn Page Tucker.
Chiara Livonia Williams. For the Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, Nathaniel George Alexander.
Ian Fitzhugh Anderson.
Melora Ansbro.
Anne Kathleen Blackman.
Alexandria Louise Borer.
Naomi Bouchard Gordon.
Hannah Claire Bunkin.
Stephanie Andrea Cad Ferreira.
Eric Ha Chen.
Claire Liwei Chung.
Ji-Won Cynthia Chung.
Daniel Matea Contaldo.
Genevieve Arsenault Crawford.
Elena Michelle Ostrom Crow.
Abigail de la Mater.
Adam Isaac Eckstein.
Mary Catherine Egan. Carly Michelle Greenspan.
Rebecca Marie Grenham.
Ivana Gutierrez.
Connor Joseph Hammonds.
Evan Lewis Harari.
Guillermo Herrera.
Keely Ann Herring.
Brian Douglas Hershey.
Joshua Hong. Julie Juan Hu. Piper J. No.
Julia Alden Johnson.
Castle Cheers Jones.
Jonathan Kim. Zoe Ann Kirschenberg.
Kenneth Young Jae Kwan.
Stephen Merritt Longer.
Jennifer Lee.
Eileen Francis Leitner. Melissa Carol Levy.
Sang Yun Sean Lim.
Julia Maloof. Lauren Marie Marazzo.
Sally Sue Min.
Jahan Murchandani. Nitin Rajendra Nainani.
Ji Young Nam.
Jeremy Richard Nelson.
David Young Suk Ho.
Haeyoon Park.
Siwoo John Park.
Michelle Pike.
Caroline Amon Plappinger.
Deanna Lee Pope.
Aishwarya Raje.
Julia Raphael.
Brian Alfred Riccardi. Jennifer Michelle Roche.
Put Rajsharan. Maria Alejandra Santa Cruz.
Megan Jameson Schaub.
Alexandra Lynn Schleider.
Anna Marie Schneider. Carly Samantha Siegel.
Daniel Schatz. Sydney Short. Harrison Keelun Sue.
Hannah Talmadge Silek.
Deanne Mai Tat.
Natalie Elizabeth Vikas. Michael Yoni Weiss.
Kevin Blake Wells.
Madison Phillip Wilcox.
Rachel Sheehan.
Elizabeth Su-Young Yang.
Hangyang Yu.
Tianri Yu.
Ryan Shalon Zebekian.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Mathematics, Caleb Lucian Bechtold.
Michaela Denise Barrett.
Kenneth Tan Ko. Stephen Dominic Harrop.
Keon Ham. Demi Cunningham Hirsch.
James McGuire Hughes.
John Thomas Janizich.
Chang Kim.
Sarah Michaela Krasnick.
Junyi Lee.
Ariel Lev Paley.
Scott Christopher Perlick. For the Bachelor of Arts in Natural Sciences area,
Elena Arthur. Brian Diaz.
Felicia Renee Dillard. Ashley Katrina Page Ellsbury.
Bria Hamilton.
Sun Woo Kim.
Gina Lee Masters.
Gabriella Michaela Miller.
Roberto Carlos Ramirez.
Artiana Elizabeth Scott.
Catherine Jessica Whitaker. Justin Ye.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Near Eastern Studies,
Gabriela Suzanne DiBattista.
Haley Ann Jones.
Colleen Faye Livingstone.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Thomas Guan Chen.
Nicole Shana Cornet.
Cameron Joel Davis. Jessica Sophia Janik. Edwina Picone.
Alex Urbina Favela.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Physics,
Dario Eduardo Verta.
Brent Jeffrey Yell. For the Bachelor of Arts in Political Science,
Alexandra Elena Balletto. Kelton Reese Black.
Erica Rachel Weiner Biggin.
Ryan Patrick Brown.
Anna Jane Byrne.
Nicholas Matthew Carducci.
Hope Brennan Dancy.
Alexandra Susan Egan.
Mesa Mahmoud El Sheikh.
Leon Jude Giblin. Andrew Ignatius Guernsey.
Nicole Rafaela Hewitt Tekke. Christine Priya Kumar.
Travis Laska.
Elizabeth Catherine Marley.
Rachel Meredith McCoy.
Chelsea Oliveira.
Elena Pinati.
William George Ryan.
Sorella David Salahi.
Staley Louise Smith. Devin John Tucker.
Selena Michaela Wasserstrom.
Emily Catherine Weber.
Joseph Allen Weinstein Avery.
Felix Andreas Carl Wolfert.
Juliana Whitman.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Psychology,
Nicole Abdo. Clarissa Esmeralda Alphys. Sabrina Kang Campbell.
Kristen Lee Cannon.
Allison Brooke Chaves.
Hyun Young Cho. Devaney Dixon Diamond.
Leanna Zong DeCredico.
Danielle Dinstein.
Delara Ertenu.
Christina Marie Estramadoiro.
Julia Marie Felicioni.
Ryan Noel Noche Fisico.
Suzanne Claire Futterman.
Raven Brittany Hammond.
Bahare Jabari.
Samantha Rose Jacobs.
Charlotte Austin Johnson.
Victor Ming Kang.
Olivia Caston.
Kyung Hwa Kim.
Jasmine Jamila Kingston.
Asia Latifaglu.
Connie Lynn.
Eduardo Emilia Martinez Amaya. Samantha Marie Mendoza. Ivor Ogden. Gabriel Alexander Perez.
Luis Pulido.
Adithi Visantha Rajagopalan.
Sage Lauren Reisner.
Gabrielle Alexandra Robinson.
Gabriella Sarah Rothman.
Patrick Owen Cerniak.
Lee Foster Thompson.
Elizabeth Christine Tomasi.
Jasmine Warmington.
Alvina Lockling Yao. For the Bachelor of Arts in Public Health Studies,
Suleiman Manuel Gomez Abiola.
Curtis Jalen Antrim.
Arabi Artola.
Megan Irene Ausenbergs.
Sarah Elizabeth Bennett.
Troyana Rochelle Benjamin.
Isabella Starr Berkey.
Joshua Stephen Bernard.
Kavitha Bhatnagar.
Arlene Scott Biggermana.
Danielle Adele Brown.
Elaine Michelle Carpenter.
Jimena Melissa Castellanos Aguirre.
Holden Anthony Hayes Catoni.
Daniel Ricardo Chang.
Anam Habib Chaudhry.
Nirali Chauhan.
Brandon Allen Cherry.
Ransom Chin.
Jeremy Minwoo Cho.
Samantha Alexandra Chusano.
Catherine Evelyn Clark.
Andrew Michael Clayton.
Yadam Juan Condi.
John Mark Connolly.
Baxter Christian De Bruin.
Maria Luisa Diaz.
Danae Marie DiMartino.
Serena Anam Durrani.
Katie Lynn Edwards.
Marnie Epstein.
Erelix Estrada.
Samantha Lauren Fink. Kira Finkel.
Ryan Andrew Finkel. Harrison Matthew Finkelstein.
Gabriella Nancy Giannoni.
Madeline Bradley Goodman.
Samuel Charles Gotuso.
Suhan Guo.
Jill Hakam. Clayton Bernard Hale.
Diamond Khadijah Hale.
Eric Hendrickson.
Lawrence Tang Hu.
Emily Ann Hu.
Julia Hu.
Asako Inagawa.
Stephanie Yulin Irwin.
Isha AJ Kachwala.
Sato Kakihara.
Yaji Whitney Kim.
Austin Coe.
Noah Samuel Landisberg.
Eva Dolores Larson.
Robert Kyungmin Lee.
Sang Hoon Lee.
Jonathan Jong Lu. Kylie Tora Basuki Liu.
Ting Liu. Megan Noel Luber.
Leslie McManus.
Adam Daniel Mark.
Nawal Marfouk.
Sneha Murapudi.
Simon Arun Marshall Shaw.
Sophie Samantha Matan.
Scarlett Campbell McCracken.
Sydney Elisa McCrae.
Christine Marie McAvoy.
Mary Alice Elizabeth McKenna. Sophia Jean Meehan.
Miriam Michelle Million.
Evan Annalisa Mitchell.
Noha Fethi Mukhtar.
Emily Alexandra Muley.
Dalton Connor Newman.
Elizabeth Marie Nyland.
William Drake Nunn.
Toyosi Obatayo.
Odwak Ikire Obat.
Nancy Akoth Ochieng. Justin O.
Stephanie Cynthia Ogier. Alberta Onuka.
Grace Oseo Osagi.
Regina Palatini.
Eric Pan.
Daniel Paredes.
Andrew June Park.
Oledunka Pashida.
Guillermo Ruben Pachero Jr.
Rosie Jane Margaret Peck. Alyssa Perosic.
Allison Eve Perry.
Molly Elizabeth Pedigoff. Benita Persh.
Summer Rack.
Catherine Reese.
Thomas John Renner.
Rebecca Hannah Rimsky. Takura Sade Robinson.
Yaritza Rodriguez.
Eleanor Sue Roper.
Bryce Rowan.
Allison Rubenstein.
Claire Beatrice Russell.
Brianna Camille Saunders.
Kara Pauline Scharf.
Kara Schulte.
Benjamin Alexander Schwartz.
Surtaj Bursing.
Christine Ying Situ.
Allison Lee Slaymaker.
Madeline Elizabeth Smith.
Justin P. Sutton.
Melody Augustina Swen.
McKenna Tierney.
Caroline Elizabeth Turco. Rachel Vicara.
Brady Watts.
Ching Shea.
Sarah Shu.
Isabella Marie Yosi.
Xianga Zhang.
Yu Tong Zhu. For the Bachelor of Arts in Romance Languages, Ji Yun Chung.
Victoria Marie Copans.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Lauren Nicole Abrams.
Richie Marindin Assini.
Andrew Anthony Beatley.
Jessica Kim Cohen.
Sally Huang.
Olivia Louise Long.
Sakura Miyazaki.
Nayang Park.
Emily Leah Schoenfeld.
Kyle Spangler.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Spanish,
Sarah Elizabeth Ann Curtis.
Jordan Frost Delane.
William Hogan Scola.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Writing Seminars,
Grace Elizabeth Alvino.
Henry Canner Bernstein.
Lauren Christine Blahoviak.
Frank Farrell Brancati. Jesse Chen.
Leon Chen.
Annie Min Kyung Cho.
Audrey Abbott Cockrum.
Megan Elizabeth Coffey.
Leslie Ann Cunningham.
Megan Elizabeth DeTrolio.
Caitlin Marie Dwyer.
Davis J. Einoff. Brandon Ian Fixel.
Timothy Carl Freeborg. Emilia Therese Gavurin.
Brian David Gilbert.
Elizabeth Marie Heibach.
Glenn Matthew Hyams.
Shin Rebecca Jing. Ariel Helene Caden. Skylar Hewen Kramer Baldwin.
Sophie Ray LaCava. C. Yeon Lee.
Catherine Josephine Lewis.
Wei Shi Lin.
Diana Clayton McGuire.
Elizabeth Ann Matson. Dale Norwitz.
Michelle Beth Pargament.
John James Passier. Casey Joe Petta.
Caitlin Jo Corso Plank.
Diamond Deshay Pollard.
Ruth Deborah Portes. Katie Ann Robinson.
Zachary Schlossberg.
Sophia Lang Selig.
Kylie Sharkey.
Macaulay Lynn Shields.
Sarah Ellen Stockman. Elizabeth Marie Thorman Sylvester.
Laura Marie Walker.
Rebecca Jamie Weinberg.
Kay Rosalind Weinstein.
Gabrielle Jasmine Whaley.
Sarah Jessica White.
Tessa Louise Wiseman.
Emily Yang.
Lydia Jane Youngman.
Diana Q. Yu Zhao.
Diana, I told you the class would wait for you. Thank you all for being here for all of this commencement ceremonies. We're almost at the end of these exercises. We have applauded our graduates and their families, our trustees, our alumni, and our honorary degree recipients, but I want to make sure that we acknowledge the peerless contributions of one more group without whom we would not be here today, and that, of course, is our faculty. Under the guidance of these teachers, under the guidance of these extraordinary teachers and mentors, our students have thrived, turning out their best work, often well more than they realized that they could accomplish. Could the members of our faculty who are here with us please stand? To each and every one of you, thank you. I also want to thank our deans, administrators, and staff without whom these proud graduates would not have arrived at this moment. Of course, I want to recognize everyone, our staff, volunteers, and those who work in security and with the arena who made this ceremony possible. And a special shout out to Maureen Marsh, our Secretary of the Board of Trustees, who really sweat this event and brought us here for the first time. Where are you, Maureen? You got to stand up. She's not going to stand up. To our graduates from across the divisions of our university, While this moment marks the end of your official tenure at as Johns Hopkins students, it also signals the start of a new kind of learning, discovery, and engagement with our communities from Baltimore to Beijing and beyond. Once again, to you, to your families, congratulations and good luck. We're so very proud of you, as I've said so many times. And now let me turn this back to Chief Marshal Lieberman to conclude these truly joyous proceedings.
On behalf of the entire Johns Hopkins community, it's my honor to extend congratulations to all of our graduates and their families. I have several announcements before we begin the recession. Graduates, please remain standing at your seats until the recession of the principals, officials, and members of the faculty is complete. You will then recess in order and be directed to diploma pickup. Please follow the directions of your marshals. The audience is requested to remain standing at their seats until the recession of principals, officials, members of the faculty, and the graduates is completed. And now please stand and join us in singing the new adaptation of the Johns Hopkins University Ode. The words can be found on page 18 of your program book. Thank you for joining us today. Congratulations to all graduates and their families. The ceremony is now adjourned.
Thank you.